What is happening, y'all? Welcome on back into KCD2. I need to get Hans rescued because, well, we've been kind of dilly-dicking, really. Books in here?
I'm Pickle Rick!
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Pretty cool. I want to be friends. Sick ideas. Chat me up on Discord.
So let me prepare.
The Lord be with you. See you later, my friend.
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Be on your way!
Custom photo. It's really sad. Okay. Okay.
Well, that's a tough one.
Oh shit.
Wouldn't get my hopes up.
Show me what you've got.
Take that! The executioner!
My ass
We're
kicked.
gonna gut you, you whoreson! You don't fight the guards, you fool! You surrender to them! You won't escape punishment, do it!
Mercy! I surrender!
So, you wanted to fight, eh? Pay up or once we get...
Okay, can you watch my nail because it's falling off?
What?
Yes.
Baby, you'll have to wait for mommy.
Why is it falling
I
off?
didn't want to get...
You didn't?
Because he
These
shoved
are
me. He shoved me.
stickers.
I don't know anything.
But that's just it.
Now take it easy.
We have to turn
This
these.
place is off limits to
And
you.
then we go to his one.
What? What is it? Did you drop something?
Down his life for our sake. I beg you, our guardian angel, to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good
There. Watch my nails because I don't want them to.
The seventh bell.
When this fall.
Why are you taking them off?
Because they're falling off.
You're taking them off.
Good.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Kill? Wait. You clearly see that I'm in the middle of doing something.
Let his wounds be healed. And if you take him from this world, welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom. If he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
You're about to get in trouble, ma'am. You know how to do it. Quit acting like a brat or you're going to bed. Hear me?
Guard,
Must you interrupt me at my prayers?
sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to...
You know Thomas.
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like
Stop.
he wouldn't live to see the dawn. But he got a bit
Ask me
better.
for help.
Only
Don't
a few
sit
days
there
ago,
and
he
throw a
caught
fit.
fever, and the Sawbones is away with Lord Von
Can you
Berg.
ask for help?
And that fever ain't letting up.
This button, see right here? Do you see this button? You're not in trouble. Look at me. Look, right here. Look where Daddy's trying to help you. Look where Daddy's trying to help you. See right here? See these yellow buttons? You're not looking. Look where my finger is. Right here. This is how you turn it up and down. See?
I don't think the bandits stole that rosary.
I'm sorry for raising my
I heard
voice.
Cabot the groom found
I just
it
want you
tangled
to
in the mane
be
of
good, baby.
Thomas's horse.
Cabot? I might have known.
Well, Mommy
That's
will
just
fix
his
him
style,
later.
The filthy thief.
Should
Okay.
we give it back?
Indeed he should. What sacrilege.
Should I deal with that?
No. I'll sort it out within myself. But you did the right thing. Maybe that rosary turning up was a sign from above. Wouldn't you like to pray by Thomas's bedside?
Could I?
Aye, come with me. I'll take you up to the chapel. Usually it ain't open to, well, folk of your station.
I understand. I'd be glad to go and pray for Thomas.
The Sawbones was a little reluctant when I told him I wanted to carry Thomas upstairs. The wounded are supposed to lie as close to the chapel as possible. Everyone knows that. Years ago, I heard from a man that something similar happened in Strahlenberg during the Margravate Wars. The Burgrave of the castle was seriously wounded. An enemy rider stuck him with a spear like a pig on a spit and pulled him halfway through the woods. No one thought he'd live to see the morning. But the castle chaplain, Petronel by name, ordered that the Burgrave must be close to the Lord when his hour came. There's this really high tower in Strahlenberg. The locals call it the Trumpet, on account of how it seems to get wider near the top. I saw it with my own 2 eyes on the road to Krakow, when I was escorting Lord von Burgo there. When they took the Burgrave up there, spear and all, on Petronel's orders, the next day they were amazed. The Burgrave made a miraculous recovery. They say an angel descended there at night and pulled the spear out of the Burgrave's wound. Ever since then, they keep... There you are! Halt! Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You're that bastard. I'll have...
Look,
What are you...
look, we're both...
Where are you going with...
It's like this.
No.
They're wheel... well, this you... high, and all of a sudden, that girl made... Aye.
All right, then. The Sawbones was a little reluctant when I told him I wanted to carry Thomas upstairs. The wounded are supposed to lie as close to the chapel as possible. Everyone knows that. Years ago, I heard from a man that something similar happened in Strahlenberg during the Margravate Wars. The Burgrave of the castle was seriously wounded. An enemy rider stuck him with a spear like a pig on a spit and pulled him halfway through the woods. No one thought he'd live to see the morning. But the castle chaplain, Petronel by name, ordered that the Burgrave must be close to the Lord when his hour came. There's this really high tower in Strahlenberg. The locals call it the Trumpet, on account of how it seems to get wider near the top. I saw it with my own 2 eyes on the road to Krakow, when I was escorting Lord von Burgo there. When they took the Burgrave up there,
the 8th
spear and
bell.
all, on
I need
Petronel's
to
orders,
hurry.
the next day they were amazed. The Burgrave made a miraculous recovery. They
Well,
say an
watch,
angel
go.
descended there at night and pulled the spear out of the Burgrave's
Okay, go.
wound. Ever since then, they keep the spear on display at the castle. I understand the Sawbones. He didn't want to make it tough for Thomas, because climbing up to the Maiden ain't easy. Only the fellas and me figured it was the best thing for him.
At least this stuff ain't considered stolen no more. Actually, it is. Well, shit. I can wear that, though. Oh, no, I can't. Bye. Yes, you can. You can.
Found it. And he'd like to pray with Thomas, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
All right. I'll be going then. Stay strong.
Over there.
Hmm.
No, please. Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. Over there. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just...
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
How does it look?
Not very good.
Over there.
Oh, damn. That's worth some money. And now it's mine. I don't know who's going to have $1,000 to take it. About that crap.
Everyone to me. You there?
Help him with his axe. I ain't got time. Ain't got time. Time. Maybe we can do this axe real fast. Oh.
This place is off limits to you. Surrender, now!
It was nice. Good.
Oi,
Can't you?
Wait.
I'm Henry.
It's
Oh, I.
Are you
Sure, and I'm sure.
Thanks.
I do.
Hey. There you
No
are.
spell.
Halt.
Only three.
Surrender at once.
Something here first.
Enough.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Enough.
Let's surrender, you
I give
peckerhead.
up.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? For now.
Look.
What are you?
Look.
Where are you going?
It's like no. There. Well, this high and all of that girl. Aye.
All right.
Good afternoon. Show me.
Well, what can you do? What do you...
What do you have for?
Why are you wasting my time? You don't want anything back.
Damn.
That's one sharp blade.
Why have you left me the bullet on the Lord's day? You're not going to follow Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a...
Here it is. Without... And it's...
And more.
I think...
Yeah.
Isn't he all?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Normally I did this.
You don't...
No, a fella.
Would you have...
And what?
I want to...
The chap.
And did he...
And
Yeah, we already did
What is
this.
that?
That then.
Indeed.
But I had to reload my save.
Farewell.
What was being...
Sir.
I'll be...
God be with you.
This stuff was fast and easy enough.
She's...
She's...
I'm...
There's the...
Just... Sure.
Yeah, we've already blown through this. So I'm going to blow through it again.
About that...
Well...
Yeah.
Well, what...
No.
You're... He's all just between...
That's done. Take the horseshoe to Cabot.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
I brought you those horseshoes.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only...
I'll be going then.
So run along and...
Good.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here.
I suppose you're...
Damn right. Or a
I can...
Hey.
You might...
Thanks.
You're welcome. Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then. But nothing better go missing.
Don't worry. 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
You know we do not. Eldritch chest. To me.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
We've already blown through this, so I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna blow through this again.
And what?
I thought I have.
Because we are lacking time.
Nothing.
Well,
We both
says
they let me. I have.
Thomas.
Well, because we're.
How do you?
Well,
Oh,
really?
what?
How? As you wish.
Oh, there's all.
And what?
Then that.
All right.
I need to talk to you.
I'm still.
Yeah.
Need to talk to you.
I need.
Who does?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise, he'll die.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of...
How do you make...
Well,
Oh,
really?
what?
How? As you wish.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right.
Here.
Thanks.
And
I don't know
now
where
get
you
out
put
of my
'em.
way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Alchemy. Ah, shit. Thomas is gonna die.
The 11th.
The fuck?
Toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts.
don't know what do. He said he had a freaking It's not showing up. Why can't I talk to you?
nice. I brought that to...
And you know...
You?
Exactly. All right.
Do I get...
Hey.
I'll be...
So run along.
It was nice. Good food.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think it's scrub you're after.
Let me pass.
Or
Don't worry. That's a...
damn right. Or
I can...
hey. Thank
You're well.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know or care.
Thomas.
Well,
What?
because...
How-
Well,
Oh,
really?
what?
How?
Hmm.
As you wish.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that...
And what?
Then tough luck, that crackpot writes down.
All right.
And now...
Who?
Me? Says someone.
You know I was...
Right.
That's exactly...
Well, think...
And what?
I have...
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Nothing.
Well...
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
But I didn't see anything in here. You idiot. He writes everything down, but where the hell's the book?
My God, what now?
Oh, bullcrap. I made it.
Did you get it? It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, and worst of all, a poacher.
I'll get you what?
Yes. Yeah.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead! Stop!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord?
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak? The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs.
Don't worry, sir. I have
We'll take care of it.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Thoth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talent. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
I apologize.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
So, Master Chain...
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. With you.
God bless, sir.
Greetings to you.
doggy. Good boy.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
It's like rats.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, take care, my friend.
Lord von Berghoff, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Right.
You go get it.
Dad.
Would you like some of Daddy's apple or orange juice right here? Huh? You want some of that? I don't understand whining.
Greetings, sir.
What is this, lady? Something's...
Daddy. Daddy.
Hmm?
Daddy.
Go ahead. I see you. I'm watching. With the scribe about the book.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burgov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But Wenceslas, yes, and he might.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both kings' father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg.
But we serve Sahanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
That's what she said.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried?
But look what else she's done.
Since you've already offered to address
I don't
this
even know where they're
pressing
all at.
situation, listen to what I've
They're awkward
learned.
hands.
It seems Nickvard
Where'd you put 'em all?
lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkhove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. If you can't find her there...
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I need. About that...
Please tell me...
I'm sorry. I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Aye. Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like a hairy terror with hooves, horns, and big nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me what's been happening in the world?
I'll tell you some interesting things.
God bless you, sir.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another phial. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Excellent. You made a fine... purchase, good sir.
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why do you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Only that they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the Maiden.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it. I need some...
Good doggy, good boy.
Good doggy. Good boy. What'll it be?
Show me your wares.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. What do you need?
I'd like to use...
And what...
I'd like a pretty girl.
All right, but
Let's talk about the...
Certainly. You certainly won't... Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this. Oh, you mutt.
I'm sorry.
May God give you health, sir.
Good evening. What do you...
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you Sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honour and a peerless master of the longsword.
You must have been honoured when the royal chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my... As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's... Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it. As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades. And thanks to your... These are exact... Now come and... All good? No...
Can we fight?
Come by another time.
Damn!
I'd like...
This isn't the best...
I'd like to...
Certainly. Why not? If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you. I was But of course, first, it will... Now come and... Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it...
Let's fight.
Come by another time.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch! Oh, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Carry on. If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. Oh, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on.
Go and get your horse. We can get going.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight. Aye, come here.
Your service, sir. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right then.
Farewell, sir.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But Then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's Potion Book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And
Don't show yourself here again. Eight, 9.
Excuse me.
God bless, good sir. God bless.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Bring me some wine.
Very well.
That should do it.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread.
Greetings. What would you like?
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominio, swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God.
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Dark. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task. May the Lord guide.
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years, but if you are interested in local history, you should go...
How do things work in the...
You mean who run...
Yeah,
Then you should... Her husband, he's an old... And the...
I know...
It's in trust, in short.
What is...
What can he brought... And yet he's the... That's not... But that...
If I...
Oh, you can... Or you can... It will always...
I'd like to...
What?
I'd like to...
Fine.
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul...
I'll do it.
Outside, that's...
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go. I've sinned.
Till we meet again. Careful!
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far. Sacre.
My respects.
hope I'm doing this right. The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't miss...
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. God be with you, sir.
I'll have a look at the...
Let's talk about the... Is this enough?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. I'm done haggling with... Thank you, sir. And come again. Again. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business.
I'll have a look at the...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse
Hey, what's going on,
my
Liam?
befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get...
Third time's the charm.
Is that all the money I got? Or give me more money than that. 200. Wow. I like the game. It's pretty fun. I didn't think I was gonna like it, because I didn't like the first one, but I do like this one. He wants me to go there. I need to sell more crap. I'm too damn heavy.
That should do it.
I just had a chill down my spine. What was that?
I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the Maiden.
Have you played the game
Demons
yet?
should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next year, you'll see.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do.
God bless you, sir.
Back to hell with you.
What was that shrieking? Good to see you.
God be with you.
I don't have a PC, but I'm playing on PS5. Do you have a console? The hell?
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Yeah, it's definitely worth playing. I can't sprint because I'm over encumbered, which is aggravating. I don't want to drop all my crap. So I gotta walk. But you also get levels by walking around over encumbered.
It's not for everybody because there's too, it's a lot of realism, which that didn't, it bothered me on the first one, but I was able to get into this one, so this one don't bother me. Damn, I don't want to go all the way up here. I don't know if I got any perks. Nope. Oh, somebody must have caught me doing something I shouldn't have done. Ah, here we go.
A little more here. They won't be getting past this.
Find the devils. You know it's another toilet, because he's probably screwing with me. Where's the damn stairs? Guess we probably won't buy it. I like how you can choose to be anyone to control Henry's journey. Yeah, I've basically got well, basically got a guy that can talk to people. Then I got a guy to steal stuff. Oop. Why has he not got none of my gear equipped to him? I got a guy basically for stealth, for combat, and then talking to people. And of course you can do all kinds of different things. You know, you can walk around, kill everybody. I can walk up to her and steal her stuff, or not. It's a toilet.
Greetings, sir.
I'm just making a fool of myself.
I'll go kick this guy's ass for sending me to 3 toilets. I need to find somebody to sell this crap to so I'm not so heavy. Takes forever. But it's one of the great ways to level up. Which I've heard you can just go AFK and tape your controller down to do this number, and then you'll level up when you come back in a couple hours. I may just throw all my shit on the ground. I ain't got nothing else I can sell him. I mean, I could get rid of my shield that I don't use. Those damn things are still stolen, so I can't sell them. Oh well.
Blacksmith?
He's got a shit-eating
You
grin.
didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
You're lucky I don't have the time to deal with you.
Oh, lucky me. See you around, numbskull.
Oh, I really want to kick his ass.
What would you like, friend?
Yeah, I guess I did forget about my horse. Which I don't know where the hell he's at. Oh, I don't have him right now. Ooh.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
That white horse is actually mine,
If they
but
weren't before, you
this
surely
part of
just
this
summoned
quest,
them
I
here
gotta
yourself.
choose
What?
my horse or let these guys give me a better one.
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva! You tricked me, you blackguard!
A demon!
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time. Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Oh, no, I can't get my horse right now because I've got side missions. Turn to the Chamberlain.
Good doggy. I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
I didn't see.
I've still got chills down my spine thinking
Yeah, I could
about
do
those
that chest
screams.
near my bed. I thought about that, but I didn't know if that was like a universal chest
Most importantly,
that I have access to around
as well. I can
any
still
of my
smell
beds.
that stench everywhere.
he got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berger, chairman of the provincial court, thanks
But you don't need to give me all that.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone.
Are you going to try to? Yeah, yep. I'm trying to do all the side quests before I dive into the main missions.
The Sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
And now that I just unlocked
a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big
the
castle
Explorer
like
perk,
this. Also,
I'm going to hit up the parts of the map
to move freely about the
that I
castle.
did not
You
discover.
are hereby stripped of that privilege.
Hey.
Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
Stripped of my privilege. At least I got XP and a golden cup. So I still gotta find this damn book. Let's do this.
Excuse me.
You're in my way. Damn it. If this is where I need to go. Oh, this is the frickin' dungeon. Why does the map do that? Ah, hell. I gotta go. Gotta get out. Oh, this is painfully. This is terrible. Being this slow. You, buy my stuff.
Good day to you.
I'm here for horse tackle? What?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care, sir.
Nope. Well, I don't know. He's more valuable than my horse. He's faster than my horse, but he can't carry as much as my horse. Man. Guess I'll take him. Where'd he go? There he is. Let me get a save just in case.
I took a look at Harry.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how...
Know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to him. Yeah, I'll take that.
Why do you call him herring?
Well, because he's like salted fish. He can travel a long way and he stinks a bit. And you're able to ride?
Well, I know the basics.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show. And horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink, or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit. No more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
Well, why in the hell did it not let me put shit on you? Go into this inventory. Oh, my horse is over encumbered. Whoopsies. Or is he? No, that's me. Never mind. Now he is. For fuck's sakes. Give me this shit back. Oh, Jesus. Capacity. More capacity. Thank you. Hopefully be able to sell this crap. Yes. Damn. I'm gonna have to do it. Your lucky day. I have no patience, so I'm getting rid of all of the crap. And now the people will come and pick all this up. Oh, don't get rid of that. Wait, what? Move to inventory. Oh, that's something on my horse. Okay, so back to my blacksmithing crap. Well, maybe. Anytime you're a blacksmith.
Hey.
What are you here for?
Yeah, she's gonna be like, hey, all my stuff.
I hope nobody misses this. Well, I can't just leave that lying here.
I can tolerate this. I got a little bit more speed. Ah.
Oh, you pooch.
Good afternoon.
I need some...
Excellent. You made a fine purchase. What would you like?
What do you have for...
Think you've got anything that I want, and it don't really help that I have no money. You can have... Shit, he ain't got no money. Now he's broke. Stuck!
I hope you find what you're looking for. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Eat my ass. I'm calling my horse.
What do you...
Can I not sell for my horse? Oh, that's annoying.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
I'm assuming he'll buy this crap. Let's find out.
How can I help you, sir?
I'll have a look at the...
Oh.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Well, you ought to buy these, right? Gloves and legs, because you sell them. You would frickin' think.
I'll have a look.
Thank you. Sell that, sell that, sell that. So nice to get rid of some of this crap.
Word about the price.
Do
you accept?
That sounds really interesting.
Fucker.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Very tempted to just dump it. I didn't mean to do that.
sir.
Subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader that sold the bow.
Damn it, let me up.
Lord be with you.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's why you have to be vetted. To see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one from me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate.
I just sold them.
During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not
Do you know how the game ends, or are you waiting? No, I haven't really looked into it, so I'll just find out when I get to it.
I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Do I have a sword for you? Wait, what?
You wanted a sword?
You're not getting mine. Let me
Listen,
talk.
Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats, deeds talk louder than words.
I'll gladly.
Only spy, unless then I.
Fuck me. No.
I'm not gonna pay.
You want to hang on?
I'll
I pissed him off. He wants $5 grand. He can eat my ass. I bet you got a sword. Instead of making me go craft one. Apparently I already stole your keys. Hey, sword, mine. There you go, dickhead. Light me up.
About Nick.
Got that sword.
You wanted a.
Oh.
I don't want an.
I'll think.
Careful. At your service, sir.
I did the miller up until to get the girl, and then I went and did the blacksmith. So yeah, I did the blacksmith. He wants a long sword. Like just make him a common longsword? Need 3 steel. The hell's my horse? Of course it's bugging through the thing so I can't see it.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Be alright.
Silly doggy.
Henry, you missed. What is going on with this? Found a bug.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. Almost got it done.
It's better than my sword. I'm gonna keep it for my damn self. Oh. Wait, what? That's dull as hell. Oh shit, don't do that. Don't make it smoke.
Can't get any better than this.
Ah! It is better than my sword, finally. Its defense is worse. But I'll take it. Yoink. Damn it. No, not move to inventory.
God be with you. Keep the peace. About Nick.
Got that?
You wanted to...
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Yeah, I still gotta... Ugh. Where could this nobleman be? Find the book for them and find Nickvard. Find out what the stable boy knows. Stable boy. You're not this. Wasn't that the guy I just came from?
How can I help you today?
No. How the hell am I gonna find this idiot? Get out the way. Oh, apparently I'm in the search radius because it popped back up. And I'm out of the search radius. So it's up here somewhere. Nope, let me out. Found your house. You will not talk to me. Nope.
I'd like certain.
No. Damn, that's disappointing. There ain't nothing up here either. Where's this idiot hiding at? I've searched, I feel like, freaking everywhere.
What would you...
You ain't got shit to say. Go steal your stuff, maybe. Ah, saw that. I should have just stole this shit. Ah, what? That's better than my current sword? It's because I don't got one equipped. Where did it go? How the hell? There's no way. Yeah, that's mine. 132, 126, 100. Yeah, no. It's worse. Why is it not letting me compare? Ah, piss on your stuff then. I want it.
Who just came barging in here?
Wasn't me.
I'll find you, don't you worry.
No, you won't.
What would you like?
I'd like some sticky.
What do you have?
What
Damn it.
can you... What would you...
Show me your ware.
Give me some sticky. So. Trader, what? She ain't got no money? Man. And she got no fucking money.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Excuse me.
You're in my way. I need to know where the hell this book's at. And this prick that I've been looking for. I just did a fucking loop.
Ave Maria.
I want to know what's behind that door.
About that lost owl.
Please tell me you found...
Not yet. But I searched for Nickvard, and I have some clues.
Tell me what you've learnt, then.
It looks like Nickvard brewed some sort of potion from the book. He told Regina it would restore his youth, but the potion didn't sit well with him. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him, but it didn't work. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. He lost something there, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
Three of them killed him. The book fell into pride, huh?
You said that Nickvard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trotsky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Let's pray he didn't use it to wipe himself. Go there and look. Perhaps you'll find the book, and Nickvard too.
Ow!
Good boy.
Fuck's sakes! My goddamn fucking legs.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Jump that.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Where's that damn gravedigger?
Ooh. Poopy.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Ugh.
You must be
starting to
Midgard, eh?
stink.
Poor wretch.
Ale, where's that damned gravedigger? I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Starting to stink.
Lots of poopy. Okay, so I'm assuming the white means I've not discovered it. Lots of stuff that I've not discovered. Is a cap? What? Ow! The hell? I barely even dropped. Oh, this place is useless. I don't really care about discovering those. Be back in a bit. Gotta do something. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit. Ah, don't you scare it, you prick ass. Dumb dog. Now you don't get nothing to eat.
The camp's abandoned, and Capon is gone. I hope nothing happened to him.
Hidden treasure, my ass. Where is it? There's no fucking hidden treasure. Never mind. To junk. Yet. Chapel and the rocks. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna tickle. That's gonna tickle my fucking pickle. Ugh. Aha, a book. Gladly do it for a book.
That's von Bergov's banner. If that banner belonged to him, he was surely von Bergov's man.
That made me stink robbing a grave, didn't it?
And another. Lord von Bergov clearly has an enemy here. This one is probably one of Zizka's. They wouldn't bother erecting crosses for von Bergov's men.
What is it?
Here, Mutt.
My salami. Where the hell'd you go?
You're my doggy, eh? Look what I have for you. You silly mutt.
What is that? Wolf? All this shit. Abandoned beehives. It's my bed. Bloody campsite.
They tortured him for a long time. With the number of bodies of von Bergov's men I found, this must be one of his too.
Damn, there's a lot of spots. What the fuck's my horse? There you are. It won't cooperate. Okay, this horse blows.
Go! Wait! Wait!
Ooh.
Wait!
You rude motherfucker.
Come here.
You won't do it. I don't know why the hell it won't, but it won't do it. Stupid ass thing won't run. I'm hoping that's what it is, 'cause this is awful. I would have kept my other horse if knowing that this one won't sprint.
there now.
Fucking rain, come on, I can't see. I guess I'll get a little companion. I searched it up and said the horse may be carrying too much. And yeah, that makes sense. Hollow tree. I hate this rain. This is awful. I can't see. We care about a silver cup. I guess that was all that's here. Supposed to be here. Wow. 300 monies. I'll take it all.
The map didn't lead here, but it's possible it was up over here.
Fuck. Get the fuck off me. Booze stash? Where are you at? Didn't I kill it?
The wolves must have dug him up. Get out of here. How the...
Shit.
Sweet Virgin Mary. This must have been a pregnant woman.
Oh, hell. Yeah, there's the baby. Babies. Oh, sorry, lady. I just defiled your grave and, what was that? Actually, it looks like she had her head bashed in, and then they buried her. Some of this shit's turning yellow. Okay, good. Gonna be annoyed if it didn't turn yellow after I've checked it out. Be popping in like that.
This isn't von Burgov's man like the others. Understand why this shit is not. I don't know why it's like white. Yeah, it's just this dude.
You silly dog. What do you want, you vagabond?
Be a prick.
Take care.
It's the drunk guy.
Good morning to you. Farewell, my friend.
What else can we discover? There's a spot. I'll just work my way. Wait. Can I sell anything to you? No.
Take care, friend.
Ah, shit, I forgot to wash.
He's been lying here a long time.
That was useless. I'm gonna grab this while I'm here. Then I'll save that crap.
He's been lying here for ages.
Get out the way! We don't have anything. What is that? Oh, that's lovely. It's up there. Hey, buy my stuff.
Lessons to you. I'd rather hear if you try me.
All right.
Why wouldn't?
Rumor. I don't answer.
What's the?
Right, just
I'll see.
give me. Thank you. That's what we want. Oh, he has no money. It's worthless. You suck. How the hell am I supposed to climb this mountain?
Take care.
Oh, bullshit. Then you go get it, you dumb dog.
Sick!
I'll let you kill one. Hmm. What the hell's that? Ooh. Lots of good stuffs. Bandits at pond. Go kick their ass.
That dog wants to eat me.
Shit. Hit his fucking shield. Oh, he felt that. In your asshole. He hurt my dog. Don't know if that's any better than my current sword. I doubt it. Oh, absolutely. Give me the damn laundry. Oh, fuck, it's 3. What? Why is it 3 o'clock? It was just like 1. When does the time change? Search the web. Well, no frickin' wonder. It changed at 2 o'clock, which made it 3 o'clock. Well, that's stupid. I'm gonna have to get my ass in bed.
Nice. And peaceful.
You know, this was possible. I've never laundered my clothes. Are you having a malfunction there, dog?
Look what I have for you.
I was gonna pet your stupid ass, but alright. Smoked chicken. I like how he just randomly snarls at crap that's not there. That mean I've not done this one? When it's white like that? Wait, if I got a person that will buy my stuff, Smithy.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good day, sir.
What's new around?
I don't know. It's all been...
Show me your...
You don't have hardly any money. I need to sell stuff that weighs.
I'd like to do something about...
Very well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
If you don't take this shit, I'm throwing it away.
How can I...
What do you have?
Oh, you suck. Why would you not buy this?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
And... it's your lucky day, peckerheads, because you're going to take all of it. 'Cause I'm tired of lugging it. Wait, what? No. Hey, let's try you. See if you're broken. Haha!
Whoa!
What? Honey. It's the good stuff. This can't go. I'll wait till I find a bench. Oski Castle. Don't you clothesline me into that tree. You clotheslined me into that tree.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ah! Sweet tits. Just need a chair.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Aha! Getting a lot of good stuff.
Oh, God. He looks terrible. Why does he have a flute in his ear? But they didn't take anything from him.
Shoved a flute in his ear.
Ja! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Another book. I like books. I think I'm gonna go to bed. 'Cause it's almost 4 o'clock. How the hell do I cook? It pops up for a split second. And then it goes away.
No food for me here.
Oh.
well be the remains of the Midsummer Night bonfire. That looks like a map. Carved into the rock, but I've been there already. It was in the rocks behind Trotsky.
I doubt this is any good. Nope. Eat out. I don't know what the hell the skeleton key is that I just picked up. I said Apollonia, whatever. Skeleton key. Don't really matter since I can lockpick everything. So this portion of the map is done. Looks like here's where we got. So what I'll do is fast travel here, and my ass is going to bed. Then I'll knock that out. Hit that. Hit that. And then that. Sounds like a plan. Oh, wait, what? We got another side quest down there. Deliver Dickhead's book. But I gotta go to bed. Oh, shooey! Alright, I'm gonna wrap it up here.